Good morning, mooncakes. It's lovely to see you. It is just after 6:30 here in my country, Philadelphia. We're starting a little bit early today because I finished eating dinner early. I'm proud of myself for that. I actually made dinner before I passed out. I tend to like absolutely just drop like a sack of potatoes when I get home from work on Tuesdays, which helps me with like staying up late because this is my like normal bedtime. Potatoes. So I made like half a frozen pizza. I made a whole frozen pizza and ate half of it, and then passed out, and then woke up and was like, oh, I still have frozen pizza left. Let's go. Ate the other half. So I'm good to go, and it's like we're almost in wintertime, so it's dark out early. I don't have to wait till like fucking 8 or 9 o'clock at night, which is annoying as shit. Good morning, Salty. Congrats on being first in the chat. First in our hearts. It's lovely to see you. Good morning, Lucy. And good morning, Crest. Congrats on being not first. Better luck next time, champs. I fell for her like a sack of potatoes. I feel like it's got like noir vibes, doesn't it? Like I fell for this broad like a sack of potatoes. You know what I'm saying? Good morning, Alpine darling. It's lovely to see you. I'm still waking up. I'm still a little EP. Putting my whole brains together. I didn't go live yesterday. I was so exhausted after Luna left. And I torqued my back apparently sometime over the last like 2 days, so I've just been trying not to move. I like made it halfway through my shift and I'm like, look, I got all of my stuff done, please. It is getting harder and harder to walk around, and I'm like started to like walk on like an angle, like hunched over like an old man, and I'm like, oh man, this just, I'm not even 40 yet. I'm not even 40. Panny Lunatic, what a great name. On the subway, gonna stay over at your cousin's place because your girlfriend lands at the airport tomorrow. Picking her up. Hell yeah. Love this for you. Have a good lurk. I hope you have a good time with your girlfriend. So yeah, I ended up like torquing my back. So I just spent most of yesterday like not moving. And also sleeping. I've slept quite a bit in the past like 2 days. But it was fun having Luna down. We watched what did we watch? We watched Dimension 20. We were watching Cloudward Ho, which is a lot of fun. Every time she comes down, I end up like just putting Dropout on. I put her on to like Game Changers, I think, the first time she came down, and I put her on to Make Some Noise the last time she came down. And this time was D20. It was a good time. We had I showed her some local pizza, and we like firm handshake that like Jersey pizza remains superior, but it's a good specimen of Philly pizza. Cause like, man, sometimes the proximity to Jersey like feels really good, and then other times like you feel it in the pizza culture, and it's just not quite there. The bagels definitely are not, and we lamented over the lack of good Philadelphia bagels. Because you go to New York and New Jersey, you get like a bagel like this size, and the ones here are all like really tiny. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. And then we got to play some Mario Kart on stream, which we had a lot of fun. And like as soon as we got offline the other day, we just passed the fuck out. I think quite a bit of vodka caught up to us. Oh, it's Panny. This human found me one day and hasn't left me alone. Yeah. Ari, Ari, you're supposed to change your panties every day. I'm kidding. Welcome in, darling. I hope you're doing well. I'm still so tired. You saw a panty lunatic at an anime you watched last weekend. God, what was that one anime with, like, the panty common rider? That one's that's a deep cut. I say deep cut, it's just an old cut. It's from, like, 15 years ago, I think. You're doing what you don't want to do, resting, but you do feel better. Good. Bitch, take care of yourself. If you don't schedule maintenance for your body will schedule it for you. Heaven's Lost Property has a pen. I mean, you can just throw a dart at a board full of anime and land on something that with some character that's obsessed with panties. That's just a thing. I think you have a GIF from that one. Yeah, it was like a really popular cosplay, like back in the early 2010s. Hentai common or something like that? I don't remember. But it was like, I think it was a girl character who wore panties over her face like Kamen Rider mask. And like the... how to describe this? The part of the panties that touches your coochie was like going like across the face, so the eyes were going through the leg holes. Week before last, you had to take a day off from your normal stream schedule, and you really did need it and felt much better. True. You just need to do it. You just gotta do it sometimes. Every time that I end up canceling stream because I end up being like a sleepy bitch, I feel terrible about it because I like being here in front of all of you guys, but fuck me, do I need the rest sometimes? My real job is retail. Shit's fucking exhausted. The gooch of the panties was right. Yeah. Gooch is just such a great word. Ah. The grundle. I remember being in high school and discovering the words grundle. I mean, like, me and my friends, because we were immature boys, would just sit there and find, like, the most metal way to say grundle. Like, the grundle, the taint. Just fucking, like, just throw that in as, like, a sentence enhancer. Taint like a mother, heavy as hell. Tatamagooch. Grundle is a funny word. It's true. The taint. I don't think there's a word for that area that isn't funny. Like, but we've got like grundle, gooch, taint. Like, you could just throw those in any sentence and I will giggle. It's right up there with weenus. One day I'll be a mature enough adult to hear the word weenus and not giggle. But it's probably gonna be the day I die, honestly. It's on the way to pugwash. Look, if pugwash does not have like a car wash style pugwash, I don't want it. Just put your little pug on the conveyor belt. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in it. Oh god, I kicked the camera. I was literally thinking of that as I said the word weenus. I need to like lean slightly to the left in my chair, otherwise my back will hurt. I like thought about, because I have an edible from when I met up with my, wait, have I been live since I went to go visit my friend? I don't think I have. Saturday my friend was up for PAX Unplugged. Which is a con. It's, me and my friend grew up with like anime cons, so like we're like used to big loud, always something to do at all times of the day, and PAX Unplugged is not that. I think what we're used to is more kind of like the PAX East and West vibes, and maybe the PAX Australia. I don't know. I've never been to PAX Australia. Would love to go sometime. But PAX Unplugged is like a real chill con. There's just like a few things. Most of like the like panels for various games fill up really far in advance, so it's like you're kind of like wandering around the dealer's hall and off to go find some games, like pickup games. And I'm not the kind of person who enjoys pickup games with like randos. It's because I don't like talking to strangers. Like I listened to my parents when I grew up. I don't fucking talk to strangers. You guys don't count because I know who you all are. You're no longer strangers. But like in the real world talking to strangers, I don't fucking do that. I don't fucking play around. PAX Australia has huge indie section. Yo, hell yeah. So like the one time that I did go to PAX Unplugged, I literally like wandered around the dealer's hall, met up with my friends, and then went like, hey, what did you guys want to do? And like, we did the one thing we want to do. I'm like, cool, you want to go across the street and get a beer? And that's what we did. We just like went across the street to the to a local Philly brewery that no longer exists, and I'm really sad about it. To be fair, the more you know us, the stranger we get, and I love it, baby. Let's make it fucking weird. So we went across the street to Iron Hill Brewery, which was like right across from the convention, and it was really funny because like no one from the convention goes there. Like you would maybe run into like the odd vendor here or there. If you ever go to PAX Off, hell yeah, because I have friends that go there too. I got mad Aussie friends. But like everybody from the con fucks off to go do the weeb things. Is like the Philly Convention Center is like right on the corner of Chinatown, so everybody's like, "Fuck yeah, let's go get some ramen," and doesn't pay attention to the bar across the street, or they don't see it in favor of going to the Hard Rock, which I will never understand. Also, I can never think of the Hard Rock. God, who tried to come here? There was like some football fans or something like that who tried to come here and like start mad shit. And they like ducked in the corner. They like ducked into the Hard Rock Cafe there because they were gonna get their asses beat by a bunch of rowdy fucking Philly fans after our winning victory. Washington, yes. How do you know this? Because you're right. Upon seeing it, I know you're right. Have I shared this in the Discord and you just like made like a perfect mental note of it? Magicon, PhillyCon, gotcha. It's weird. It's a weird feeling when I get told things about my own city from people who don't live on my fucking continent. Some of us have near photographic memory for everything that isn't actually important for every girl. Same. I used to actually have a photographic memory, and then I did a whole lot of drugs, and now I don't have a photographic memory, but it's still kind of there. I have like a mildly photographic memory. My brain is a steel trap for the most useless shit. Correct. And I would be really great at like trivia nights, except that I also can't recall it on the spot. It's a big reason you talk in so many... Uh-huh. Yeah, I cannot do it on command. It's kind of the same, except the part about the memory, but the part about the drugs, spot on. Still remember your ex's address from like 2013. I can... If I get out a map, I can pinpoint the house, but I don't remember, like, the number, right? Like, I can... My first boyfriend's house, I know the street name. I might kind of vaguely remember the number, but like if I go on Google Maps and just go whip, that's the house, that's the number. Like I can still do that. Can I do it with my next ex? No, because she lived over there and I don't know that entire area very well. But like growing up, being the age that I am and living in the time where you had to have all of your friends' phone numbers memorized, I no longer have any numbers memorized whatsoever. I have just forgotten how numbers work. Like all of my working knowledge of numbers has just gone straight out of my brain. Phone numbers, forget it. Math, forget it. House numbers, gone. I have no use for numbers anymore. Wait, shit, that was Magic on Atlanta, not Philly. Oh yeah, I don't think Philly had MagicCon. Atlanta, I think, was our East Coast rep. But I'm pretty sure it was actually Washington fans. Because Washington's not too far. Philly was last year. Okay. Yeah, okay, so then it would have been last year, because it was not this past season, but it was the season before. There's a season that ended at the start of 2025. You won't always have a calculator in your pocket. Yeah, fuck you, elementary school math teachers. Who's got the last laugh now? My geometry teacher, who told me that I would grow up to never be anything more than a McDonald's worker without the word of geometry. And you know what? I'm not a McDonald's worker, but I work retail. It's close enough. But you know what? Fuck you. I still don't use geometry. You would actually, like, we used to call her Skeletor. She's like an actual skeleton with like a thin layer of skin across it. She would actually crumble to dust. We used to call her Skeletor. I just like, I know Jupy didn't had no idea, right? But the one video she posted in my Discord of like, here's this hockey team doing this weeaboo shit, that's from Philly. And the fact that like I'm getting shown something from my city by the person who has I can guarantee you has no idea it's from Philly, because like who else outside of like the people who live here would recognize the word Lehigh Valley, right? It's just so deeply funny that like here's something funny from your area that I don't know is from your area because I live on another fucking continent. Weeaboo ass Philly, it's true. I found out because I went down a rabbit hole. Because growing up, the Phantoms were always Philadelphia, right? Like that's first of all the Philadelphia Flyers American League Hockey associate, but they were always by name the Philadelphia Phantoms. And I found out that like in 2009, they sold the team to fucking Adirondack, New York. However the fuck you say that, and they were there for like 2 years before coming down to Allentown, PA. So, you know, at least they're right where they belong. The Phantoms belong in Pennsylvania. I would let them go to New Jersey, but like only South Jersey, right? Like there's no North Jersey allowed. They gotta stay close to Philly. So yeah, my friend came up from you say as if you didn't see Princess Mononoke released in theaters here. Haven't seen many people go to ramen dressed as Demon Slayer Kid or been to Sakura-Con. I've heard good things about Sakura-Con. But unfortunately for Sakura-Con, they will never be able to live down that cursed commercial. Alpine, have you seen the cursed Sakura-Con commercial? I don't think anybody else here might have seen it. I'm gonna play it right fucking now, you best believe. This commercial is from 2009. So, temper your expectations of... It's not going to be a good commercial. It's going to be cringe. I'm so sorry to everyone. I'm so sorry to everyone.
I love sushi.
I love Japan, period.
The tea ceremonies. J-Rock! Yeah!
Garuga Mesh!
I love anime.
I'm manga! I love Japan, period.
GDR.
Smiley K.
Hey, Sakura-kan ikimasu.
Don't just talk about it. Check out SakuraCon, April 10 through 12. Check sakuracon.org for all the details.
That sure was a commercial of all time. Sure was a commercial of all time. The dude just popping in like Garugamesh fucking lives in my mind rent-free. Like, I cannot hear, I love anime, I love Japan, without, like, the follow-up immediately in my brain. Like, I love Japan, period. I love anime and manga. J-Rock. Garugamesh. Yeah, that's... Something is a very apt description. It was indeed something. And that got green light. And it got memed on even in 2009. Like, I remember, like, dating my one ex who showed it to me. And we just sat there going, like, Garugamesh at each other. Because I think literally her text ringtone was that guy yelling Garugamesh. So my friend came up for the con, and I was kind of mostly just chilling. And it was like, hey, I'm over here. And I'm like, oh, cool, I can be there in 30 minutes. It's like a 30-minute walk from my apartment. And like 20-something, like 23 minutes later, I'm like strolling up. And her hotel roommate made me fucking ramen. When all your budget goes to the time slot and not writing actors, multiple takes true. Also using some like early 2000s, because like what was that camera quality? For 2009, like HD, yeah, HD cameras definitely, like broadcasting in HD definitely was a thing. At the very least 720p. Like HD TVs and like HD channels and stuff existed. And then I tried to go to Ebisu, which is like a small Japanese like life store. And they were fucking closed. They were closed. All I wanted was a fucking ramen chat. I wanted like melon ramen and maybe some ramen gummies if they had some. And I just couldn't get it. I don't want to walk over there. Like, I know I live here and I could go over there anytime. But like, it's a 30-minute walk each way. That's a lot for buying one ramen. I don't got it in me for just one ramen. You're able to get one then like the next year. Like I'm pretty sure that was the year that I ended up getting my HD TV. Like I had a PS3 by then, but I was still using like an SD TV. Thank you for loving yourself. I don't know how to do anything else. Send Salty some love. Salty. You're done work for the year. I fucking love this for you. Let's go. Survived another one. Let's go, dude. Why did it translate lol as sugoi? Why does Caption Bot know sugoi? Oh, fucking weeaboo ass captions, man. I swear to God. Sugoi. No, that's not what I said. I said sugoi. Captions are giving up the ghost now. Compliment for myself. I did really good taking care of myself. I did really good taking care of myself the past 2 days. And recognizing that my body needed fucking rest. And while still pushing myself like a little bit, so this way I don't get like yelled at work. I at least, you know, like showed up and did my best and didn't cause too much problems. But like still, like as soon as I had the chance, I'm like pieced out. So I can go rest and relax my back. I was gonna go take like half an edible because my friend who came up for the weekend gave me a couple of edibles. And I was like, man, I don't know that I got it in me to do Silent Hill half high or high at all. I think it would start out with me being like, huh, and then just drooling on myself and being like, okay, no, I need to get off stream. And I'm not doing that. But at least when I'm like sitting on an angle here, it's not that bad. Maybe it's adaptive. I have no idea. It definitely knows like very, very popular Japanese words like Sakura. And like some names like Kyoko. I think it knew Akihiko. But like actual like words are weird. Like obviously it knows sayonara. Which I still think is really funny that it types it in katakana instead of hiragana. Those are writing languages, so I'm not surprised that it knows that. But like sugoi? Wild that it knows that. Does it know omoshiroi? No. Tanoshi? No. Alright, well, speaking of sugoi, let's get into the game, huh? We have one ending. We have one real ending and the UFO ending. UFO. UFO. Last time on Silent Hill F. We cleaned up 2 endings. Because I split basically one save file into 2 separate ending paths. By making a secondary save. So we were able to because like the split point was like so late in the game, we were able to like basically pick up on one file, run through to the end, get one ending, and then go back to the other file and just go right to the end and get the second ending. Yeah, there was people who like played through the game like all like every time to get a new ending. It's like, did you read the ending conditions? Because, like, you could have done this so much more efficiently. And I don't know about you guys. I'm very much about, like, efficiently playing a game. Especially when it comes to playing multiple times on stream. Because I already feel kind of weird doing that. I'm very much like I wanted one and done this. But I actually kind of really like playing, like, 100%ing this game. A lot of the times I just kind of do whatever and be like, well, if you guys want to experience all of the things, you can go play the game yourself. Like, I'm just kind of here to tell a story. So, like, the fact that I'm like 100%ing a game ending, and I still don't know if I want to go for the UFO ending. On stream anyway. I might do the UFO ending by myself. We're back to this starting. So right, if you go to the view endings, the ending condition for the Fox's wedding ending, which we didn't know the name of until we got it, is didn't take the red capsules, purified the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it, and obtained the Agura no Hote-sama. And then the Fox What's Its Tail ending, didn't take the red capsules, obtained the unpurified sacred sword. So here's what I did. I just played. I just created one save file, played all the way, unlocking the sacred sword along the entire way. Then I saved twice, and on the main file I obtained the Agura no Hote-sama, and then played at the end and unlocked this ending. And on the second one I didn't get it and just ran right to the end after getting the sword, because I didn't need to do the purification thing again. So I got 2 endings basically off of 1.5 save file. So now our new ending conditions are going to be complete 2 different full endings, which we have done already. We've got 3 endings now. Don't take the red capsules, which is, of course. Purify the sacred sword. Now, if I remember correctly, I read that we should start the game with the sacred sword. But it will not be purified, so we have to make it to the end of the game, or just about the end of the game, and then purify it. And then I think once we're on that path, there's going to be something that we can do where we offer the brooch. I don't entirely know what it is. I'm assuming that's going to come up in the ending path. Actually, I'm going to look this up now because I don't want to waste my time, because there's nothing... Yeah, after all the 999... 999 only had 5 endings, I think? Because there was, like, the safe ending, there's the coffin ending, and there was, like, the sub ending. Maybe it was only 4. Fine, after all those... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I was counting that as just as one ending, right? I think the game technically counts it as 2, right? Because it's you get to the coffin, and you can't enter the code, and then you get the true ending. I think is like a separate icon under the same save, but like I always just counted it as one ending. Okay, so it's not an actual story point. We do need to find the place where we can offer the brooch as a tribute. Okay. And this is the UFO ending. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts, found 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order, and after listening to the UFO radio broadcasts, and found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. I'm not going to worry too much about the UFO ending. We're going to stay on Lost in the Fog difficulty for the puzzles. There's no dog ending, it doesn't look like. Which I'm a little sad about. I think I like the dog endings more than the UFO endings. Maybe I should learn the UFO ending run for this game. Doing like the new game plus UFO and dog endings is like a pretty common Silent Hill run. And my computer might not hate it that much. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, I should probably fix my gate a little bit. Hold up. Yeah, it's Appy's Corner. Friend of the channel, Appy's Corner. Which is kind of where I got the idea. It's like, oh yeah, people would be running that because I don't know if my computer's enough to handle any of the other ones.
ねえねえ、
ねえね
知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
え。Okay. That should be better.
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
I say friend of the channel, but I don't think Abby's ever been here. I've raided into Abby a couple of times though.
お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？
We never do see her face.
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。ひな子、私ね。これお姉ちゃんにあげる。綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
綺麗だわ。 We did get to see uncomfortably hot Foxman's real face last week. And it's kind of illegal. He's real pretty. He definitely gives off like slow burn yaoi vibe. I'm still not a fan of either of the previous endings. Like, no, his face is completely intact.
今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。あるわけがない。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ。
That's Junko. Oh, we do see Junko's face. That's Junko on her wedding day.
あのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん。
Okay, so once again, we learn someone that we met very young, Kotoyuki, is the uncomfortably hot Foxman. And this is confirmed in one of the endings. My assumption was correct based on the notes, that Kotoyuki is uncomfortably hot Foxman.
あってたまるか。そんなこと。
So in the notes, we find out that Kotoyuki is like the half-bastard child of a very powerful family. And some misfortune befell that family to put him in as the heir, and now head of the house. And so what I think happens is he leverages that money and power to essentially pay off Hinako's dad's debt in order to have her hand in marriage. We do know that Kotoyuki is flat out obsessed with us. We've been like his one all-consuming thought since childhood. Is the thought that he is going to marry us because he knew that he was going to become powerful and he could do whatever he wants. Camera, please cooperate. So it's kind of greatly implied, and
拝んでおこう。
through the game, that Kotoyuki is possessed by a fox spirit.
神様、私はどうしたら。
Explains the combination of freedom, revenge, but the forced sac. Yeah. And in the other ending, we find out that our childhood friend Shu essentially drugged us. I've read this already. He gave us a hallucinogenic in the form of the red capsules, so that we would be forced to look inward on ourselves and realize that we were in love with him.
人気がないな。
Or something like that.
千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
And so in one ending, I think we end up being possessed by a really dark spirit, which I think is ourself. It's kind of implied that like we're possessing ourselves. And Shu sneaks up on Kotayuki with a baseball bat and whacks him upside the head, which was just gorgeous. It was gorgeous. But then Shu ends up being taken over by some really nasty spirit or something or another. I can't tell if that one is actually like metaphor or not.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？
So in one ending, we fight Kotayuki, and the fox demon or spirit that's possessing him. And in the other, we fight Shu. And both endings, like the Shu ending, does not paint... Like, in the ending where we fight Shu, we end up being like, standing our ground and being like, no, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to marry Kotayuki. And he just kind of accepts that. And then like Kotayuki and Shu have like a bro moment where they were both like, well, we both love Hinako, so like, you best not fuck up. And they do like a little fist bump in front of the sunrise or something.
何でも聞いた話じゃ狐つきじゃないかってお稲荷様に呪われた家なんかによく行けるわよね
Two endings where you're forced to choose between two problematic love interests. Correct. The one who is like extremely possessive, or the one who literally drugged us. And in the one where we fight Kotayuki, Shu comes to the rescue, and basically we team up with Shu and piece the fuck out.
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね
I do want to point out that in the ending where we do choose to stay with Kotayuki, we as the white lady, are sitting there like on our marriage property, and Kotayuki's like, oh, come inside, honey, and we're like, yeah, I bet. And Hinako's face, which has been removed, if you remember when she like transforms into the white lady, like the entire like front of her face comes off, is lying on the ground screaming that she doesn't want to go. She doesn't want to do it. She doesn't want to be like her mom. Which part explains why you think the game is big on comfy?
Yo, 相棒。
シュウ。
あのさ。
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
These are the drugs in question.
受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。
Broadly gestures at the real abuse underlying the whole... Yes.
俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
Which is like... This is what me and Toto and my friend Zukin were talking about. Not Zukin-saurus. We have two Zukins now.
お待たせ
Angel Zukin. We're talking about like the underlying like difference in perspective between femme-aligned people and mask-aligned people. is they don't see the horror in what's happening to Hinako.
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
Aibo is just
紛れてよ。
それはよかった。お
hmm.
役に立てて光栄の極み。
It's like platonic partner, right? Like, good example is Yami Yugi and Yu-Gi-Oh. They call each other Aibo, like both sides of Yugi, the child half and the Egyptian pharaoh half.
笑いすぎだよ。
So it's not partner as in like dating partner. It's partner as in like howdy partner.
ねえひなこ。じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。さくこ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。しょうもんあんな。
I mean, it does have the word I, like Aibo,
これからはさくこに貸すとき消しゴムであって。
but I don't know if that's actually the word love for that I. I would assume so. But I don't think it's ever spoken in maybe... I mean, it might still be spoken in a romantic context, right? Like, but that would mostly be like koibito. Jina Yuki also calls his winged Kuribo spirit partner Aibo. Huh. I did not watch GX.
裏切りも。
Trypophobia warning. Joopy and you did earlier this year. I think I tried to watch it and I just couldn't get into it. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Whoop. A big fan of What? Alright, hold up. Yeah, GX, probably the funniest one here. Characters actually question whether it's safe to be standing in a rowboat using dual discs. Incredible. There's a lot of suspension of disbelief, even just for the tropical volcano island Dual Monsters high school parts. All of violence in this world is a stand-in for other violence in the real world. Doesn't help you enjoy it either. It's just not your series. Oh, that's fair. Ads are starting soon, by the way. Using violence as a metaphor for the other violence is kind of a weird choice, but I kind of like it. Like, it's a deeply uncomfortable one, right? But it's done in a way that I think is really obvious. But also that's probably very easily brought to my attention by my upbringing. In a way that's maybe maybe not palatable is the word I'm looking for. And this is the part where we just have to wait. Yeah.
お姉ちゃん
I think the storytelling is great. But I don't fault anybody for thinking it's a fucking lot, because it is. It's a fucking lot. A Silent Hill take on an abusive love triangle. Set in the 1960s. 痛いよ。
これ週にもらっててよかった
Are other Silent Hill games this bad? I mean, like, Silent Hill 2, James kills his wife. And I'm pretty sure, like, that is wholesale shown. Like him just smothering her with the pillow. Spoilers for Silent Hill 2, I guess. A game that I have played on this channel. Other Silent Hill games generally aren't, like, combat focused. I mean, like, this one's still not entirely combat focused, but there's a lot more, like, I feel like there's a lot more forced fighting in this game compared to other Silent Hills. Except for maybe, like, I don't know, Homecoming. Homecoming was like, hey, you're a military guy, so we're gonna give you an actual skill set. I don't remember much of Homecoming. See, I don't think it's all that different. Like, it's got hallmarks of Silent Hill, especially I'm more of a Silent Hill 1 girly. Like, I know Silent Hill 2 is the one that everybody is like most people are like, Silent Hill 2 or 3 ride or dies, right? There's a few people who are like, Silent Hill 4 ride or dies, and I don't agree with them whatsoever. They're fine as long as they stay over there. That's not your impression of Silent Hill 2 Remake, but you don't have, I mean, that's because I did all the combat. Like, that was my choice to do combat. I was literally venting my frustration on being jump scared by beating dead bodies to death with a steel pipe. But, like, the actual number of, like, forced encounters in SH2, especially Remake, is not nearly as high. Like, there's no, like, you have to clear these enemies to clear the room in advance. Right? Like, most of the times, if you know what you're doing, you can just run through. Which is the case for a lot of this game. A lot of the fights that I take are extremely optional. But I still feel like there's a very high number of fight to progress. So, like, in Silent Hill 1, you have the town of Silent Hill, and it's very, like, cult-like, right? And there's, like, mysterious religion and, like, I think literal, like, drug trafficking and, just cult shit setting up. Yeah, oh, no, I was fighting them because I hated them. I wasn't fighting them because I had to. I was fighting, like, that was personal pride that I wanted to commit genocide on the leggy guys. Because fuck those dudes in particular. Absolutely. Go to hell. fucking mannequins, I swear to Christ. So I feel like this has a lot of the parallels of like the like crazy like religious tie-overs and like mysticism and like just deeply weird cult shit that like Silent Hill 1 has. And I feel like the theming, right? Like the abusive relationship and like arranged marriage and like kind of this little bit of like slight generational curse, right? Like kind of the one ending, Hinako ends up like her mother, just paralyzed, just powerless and saving face by removing parts of herself, right? By silencing parts of herself, saving face and giving into married life. I feel like that's not too uncommon for like Silent Hill theming. I feel like it's in the Silent Hill wheelhouse, just maybe an under. This is why you're avoiding things like this is why I'm enjoying games where the depth is drive car fast to be best at fast car. Look, there's nothing wrong with being best at fast car. I too have played Need for Speed Underground. My car had lights around the like I spent so much time customizing my Mitsubishi so that they had like fucking great like orange neons on the bottom. I was so good at driving car fast. And running from the cops. That's the other important part. Not only just driving car fast, but also running from the cops, because fuck the police. That's also a very important part of the game. If you learn nothing else from Need for Speed, it's neons and cars make cargo vroom, and fuck the police. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll also not only take care of your headaches, but any pain from injuries. Suspect the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from your unconscious grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. So basically, Shu is in love with us and doesn't want to see us get married, so he gives us these pills. Which contain a hallucinogenic in them. So the first order of business is to get rid of those pills, because we need that for the ending. And I'm gonna delete them from my... I took it and threw it on the ground. I'm not a part of your system. Welcome to the real world, motherfucker. I should get through it on the ground as an audio clip. My dad's not a phone. Happy birthday to the ground, but Dare. I should do my Japanese lesson. I need to make sure I get offline before midnight so I can do my Japanese lesson. I meant to do that in the afternoon, but then I passed out. So there's an interesting... You can't buy me a hot dog, man. It's fine. Let me wonder how looks in your eyes. Charlie Howlett, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Shy, welcome in. So something I brought up last week, and I kind of want to bring up to today for... We quote that what now appears to be a normal amount according to this group. Look, I will take any opportunity to quote, throw it on the ground. Any opportunity. Like, I cannot talk about throwing things on the ground without thinking, like, I'm not a part of your system. So first, because I'm like actively dying, I'm gonna go refill my bed. But something I brought up last week that I wanted to just to bring up again today is the fact that after playing through the endings yesterday, or not yesterday, last week, I had a musing thought of I wonder if when we're in the like spirit world doing the like the other world sections, we'll call them, to maintain true to like Silent Hill form, is when we sever our ties to our friends, right? We drop we say goodbye to Sakuko, we drop Rinko into the lava, and we essentially leave Shu to just hang. I still think that's metaphor for us severing our ties to them so we can, move on with our marriage and life without like complications and wanting to, escape and return and, severing those ties. So I'm wondering if like when we're going through those sections, we find all of this evidence that like everyone secretly hates us, right? Which for Rinko and Sakuko, I don't think that's that far of a stretch, right? Like they very clearly call us traitors in the real world. But for Shu, we find like objects where like he writes Baka on our picture and points us, like writes our name pointing to like villains and calls us stinky or whatever. And so I'm wondering like whether or not those things actually happen, right? Whether or not they actually hate us, or if that's Hinako justifying her severing the ties to herself. Severing these nuts, yeah, it's called bottom surgery, bitch. Vasectomy, yeah. So I'm gonna leave you with that thought to like kind of muse over as we play through this next ending, because I think it's an interesting thought and one that I don't have an answer to, and I'm gonna go refill my water. So was it something that really happened, or was it something that she had to do to get married, right? And I think that's the like one of the biggest questions for me, right? I feel like everything else is kind of like really a little too on the nose in metaphor, but that's been one that's getting me, where it's like, did our friends actively like despise us? Were we being bullied? Did we kind of just conjure this image of being bullied in our minds just to justify cutting them off from our life? We still don't know. It's true. And honestly, with the way this is going, I don't know if we'll find an answer that's satisfying. Get fucking dodged, idiot. Nope. We've done 2 runs without a shit ton. Because for both of the previous endings, we can't use any of the red capsules. And same, which goes the same for this run. It actually unlocks a scene when we get to Shu's house where we essentially just leave the box of red capsules on his like work desk or whatever. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. So yeah, not using the red capsules are a requirement for all endings but the first. You want to say that we aren't hallucinating, so it must be the truth, but you know, self-deception to avoid trauma is real. Yeah, I have no idea what to really make of, like, the reality of stuff. Yokon. God, I wanted to see if Ebisu had Yokon, because I want to try Yokon. You motherfucker. No, all red capsules, drugs are cool. Run. No, because that's just the first ending. Oops, all drugs. But it does, like, it does affect our clarity of mind at the ending, right?
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。
Like, we know that if we take the drugs, I think eventually we just go on a steel pipe killing spree. And like the reason we're able to see the other endings is because we're not cloudy in our brain.
変な
Have I gotten this one before?
開いた。 リンコ。
I He's not trying to kill us. He's trying to get us to rethink our decision. You son of a bitch. I still want a fucking ramen, eh? They're both abusive people who think subverting your autonomy is the way to hell, but it really just gets them, yeah. And that's what makes this game so fucking scary in a way that I think a lot of masked people just don't quite get or realize. Maybe because they invoke one or more of these traits. Which is why I'm really interested in seeing this ending, right? Like, we had one ending where it's like, Hinako goes crazy because of drugs, and then we have a clearer mind where, like, one ending where we fight against Kotoyuki inside with Shu, and the other one where we fight against Shu inside with Kotoyuki, where we have, like, a freedom, and we have a not freedom ending, if you want to look at marriage as the inverse of freedom. I choose not to, but in this game, I think it's pretty apt, you know? Because it's something that she definitely doesn't want to do and is just kind of putting on a brave face and just kind of going along with it. So if this ending is considered like the true ending, I'm very interested to see what it has to say.
でも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ。咲子。
おやすみ。アイスクリーム。The model of marriage seems to be, they seem to be describing fits, true. And I don't mean to shit on arranged marriages, because I know culturally that's a thing. And it has worked for a good number of people. But what this is describing is that it doesn't work for Hinako. Kairu?
私やっぱり咲くことの約束 守りたいよ。
I think this game shows that it's a bit of both. Like, not only is it the person, but it's the arranged marriage part too. Ari, what the fuck? Thank you? What the fuck, dude? Thank you so much. It's true. You guess the values he has are emblematic of the system and yeah. Especially of like Japanese women, like culture for Japanese women in the 1960s. Yeah. Kokodoko. Kokodoko. I think a lot of it is still here today. Is still there today. I would not be surprised. Korewa. Kudzu, respected by all and leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and was always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Maybe not to this extreme, but yeah. Yeah. Kudzu. Snap time. So... Bamboo... was went to Plum. Who's at the center. Definitely agree with the male loneliness epidemic. Please get a hobby where you do something other than other people. And trad wife bullshit. It's not over, but at least the counter narrative is stronger and more except true. Toto last week said I was her favorite men should be lonelier streamer. And I don't think anything is going to top that praise. I'm going to be so real. I don't think anything is going to top that praise. I strive to be everybody's favorite men should be lonelier streamer. You chrysanthemum. There we go. I might be kind of okay at puzzles. Hello again, uncomfortably hot fox man.
おはよ
おはよ
う。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い目。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
This Fox guy is this dude that's super powerful and can do what he wants. Yes. He's the head of a very powerful family with a lot of money and influence, and apparently he only grows that influence during natural disasters. Not him specifically, but the family in general. And it's how they have accrued such wealth.
こっちだ。
こちら。こっちこっち。
誰なの？
足元に注意。
No fair, his is blue. Yeah, it's Foxfire. I'm gonna have to figure out this bullshit ass puzzle again. Gochida. Hinako-san. Gochida. He's got a little sweater. Look at him. Gojira. Man, I saw a clip from the new Godzilla movie, I think it was.
案内しよう
Which I think is just like a remastering or recoloring of the original. Not entirely sure. But holy fuck, it was powerful as shit, dude. Godzilla would solve Foxman and the problems with a whole new set of problems. Every time I have a problem, I just throw a Molotov cocktail and then boom. Suddenly I have a whole different set of problems. Yeah, I think it was, I think it's like a remastered version of the original.
じゃあお前がなんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような
And the scene that I saw was, Godzilla firing off, Godzilla's a her, no, Godzilla's a him. Godzilla firing off his energy blast for the first time. And like I've never been much of a Godzilla fan, right? Like I've only seen, like, as far as Godzilla film scene, like I watched Godzilla and Godzuki, the animated series, as a child. And outside of that, I saw like the like Godzilla, Skull Island, King Kong like trilogy. Perpetually thinking of someone who put on a Japanese drama, thinking it was Godzilla, and every moment was, this is really sad, and at some point Godzilla is going to show up and make everything better. But it was like Godzilla firing off his blast, and like knowing that it was, this was basically set in like very, very post-war Japan, and like the one character being like, oh no, it's happening again, and you see the fucking mushroom cloud go up from Godzilla's blast. You're like, holy fuck, dude. Like, I knew Godzilla was like, yeah, they made Godzilla skinnier and also taller. Godzilla's gotten perpetually taller since the what, 1950s? Also featuring that song from Puff Daddy, which sampled fucking, I think, Led Zeppelin. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And it just damn, it's one of those things where like I knew Godzilla was always a commentary on like nuclear weapons, but like I never watched the series enough to really understand why. Godzilla -1, yes, that one. I remember that name coming up a lot in the clips, in their tweets response. I have no context for what it was, but like that one, that scene hit. The sound design and everything was like perfection. Hauntingly great. To those who corrupted souls who dare approach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. Yokai of the umbrella their arms, the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. So we still don't have an answer for the fucking dolls. From the one ending, it's kind of heavily implied that the dolls are Hinako possessing herself. Hey bud, you should see a doctor about that. That's starting to look a little infected. You can technically run from that guy, but he's sound-based, so it's very hard to escape from him. I found. Godzilla plus minus one is an amazing movie about rebuilding after war, survivor's guilt, and also Godzilla's there. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I got from watching that, like, I don't know, like 2-minute scene. So the ammo we're looking for are little yokai guys. We're just gonna be some goofy looking little dudes. As like before, they should all be unique ammo, so we should not see them repeated on... Aha. Wait, no, it's not that one, is it? Gotta do the pre-turkey shopping. Oh yeah, have good errands, Alpine. Ah, there you are. Love you dearly, friend. If I don't see you, have a great holiday. Give Kai all of my love. Alright, but look at this little guy. What a cute Emma. Oh. I hear him. Oh wait, no. It's right there. This funky little guy. Best going back the way you came. You hear? That's right. Oh, hold up. Let me do this real quick. Yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, yokai of the umbrella their arms, and yokai of the kettle their legs. Okay. It's this one. Yep. And I think it was this one. Is one of the other ones wrong then? Alright. Oh, maybe it's the other triangle one. I don't mind doing a bit of brute forcing. Oh, I know it's not that one. This is the only snake one. Okay, but seriously, how did I do this before? I did not brute force it last time. I actually logicked it out and it was like, this means this, this means this, this means... It took me a while, but I do remember logicking it. Head and arms with no leg. Head and legs with no arms. Squiddy, good morning. How you doing, baby? You're in bed and you have a tamale, so pretty good. Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever had a tamale. Yeah, I definitely logicked the hell out of that one. Look at me go, I'm so smart. Oop. Anahito wa? Doko?
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Don't trust the fox, man. He's uncomfortably hot. And there's one thing I've learned in my life, my many years in this world. Oh, damn it. Apparently, you can get a trophy if you don't get hit by one of these guys and making it to the door. Tamales are great, highly recommend. wonder if they sell them downstairs. I don't think so.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが
Naga.
こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。
Mochiron.
君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
Ikoka. His voice is so nice. Dewa. Ikoka. I wonder if this is the spirit attaching itself to us. Is this a bad time to mention that I live above a Mexican joint, Ari? It's actually like the best Mexican food I've had outside of Southern California.
ひなこしっかりしろ
Like it goes like
返事をしろ
San Diego, and then the place I live above, and then everything else.
よかったまあお前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
How much does proximity affect? Not touching that at all.
一体どうなってんだ。
It's just legit the most authentic Mexican food that I've had outside of Southern California.
これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。
The proximity is just a nice bonus.
世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ。相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
Shoo.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Welcome back from the ads, gamers.
よし、しっかりしないと。
Okay, so I don't have the...
とにかくリンクを見つけなきゃ。
I thought I started with the sacred sword. Okay, so it's on the second Jizo stat. Okay. Which means we need to make our way out of town for a little bit, and then we're good. This is also the dead end. I gotta go this way. Omine. Sure.
なんだ相棒。
Oh, fuck.
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったらお互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
夢じゃないみたいだな。I was ready for you, silly bitch. A better test would be to see if you could read. It doesn't help if you're illiterate. San. Ohayo. Toki no. Alright, we've got our weeaboo weapon, let's go. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. Or won't read. All points in between, really. No, it's okay. Nani nani. Nani nani nani. Singing bug dude? Nani the fuck? Dare I ask what is singing bug dude? Oh, from Silk Song, Sherma. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Jesus Christ! That's the first time we picked up that note. If we picked it up before, it doesn't appear. Ari, have you been stepping out on me for other Silent Hill app streamers? For shame. I don't need to explain that note, yeah? Like, we all understood what the selfish act was, yeah? One day I'll stop letting those bitches stab me for free. You wonder now if the director of this game is a man or a woman.
この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
は hard to tell, no? Hormiga, thank you for the lurk. It's good to see you, buddy. Like, there definitely had to have been a lot of women on the staff for this one, yeah? Maybe not director level, but like at least enough to give input. Cause like I don't think there's any way that like this game gets made as well as it is, right? Because like I've talked about this a lot through this my entire playthrough of this game is like the femme takeaway from this game and the general mask takeaway from this game are two completely different things. And I think it's really funny how much like every woman that I've seen play this game has been like, this is one of the most horrifying games I've ever played. Well fucking done. This is a story that needed to be told, and it's a shame that like this perspective, this nuance, not even nuance, right? It's pretty fucking on the nose of this the story of abuse and cycles is getting lost to people who probably side with Kotoyuki or Shu. And because they see themselves in them. And like, this is so well done. It's horrifying. It's squicky at the best of times. But it's definitely a good story. Like, I want to point out that, like, 2 months ago... we were like, yeah, this game's a game about getting revenge on your bullies. Come on, bud. Kochi, kochi. You motherfucker. That should be good enough. Apparently the strategy you're supposed to employ here is you're supposed to beat the hell out of the guy. Until he gets downed and stunned, and then you can turn this? Okay, so that was being too greedy on my part, and I knew I was being greedy, but I wanted to go for it anyway. One of the properties of the sword that we have, the cursed sword, is that it stops enemies from regenerating. At least I'm pretty sure that's a property of it. Like, fairly certain I read that.
ひなこ蔵の窓だ急げ大丈夫か
なんとかな。
よかった純子さんに頼まれたんだ何があってもお前を守れってな
お姉ちゃんが？
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話ささあ行こうぜ
行こう。
Is there a but cause that doesn't sound very cursed? In fact, it sounds blessed. Wait, I'm sorry, I lost the plot. Curse Swords is very good at dispatching the monsters. No.
ここで遊んだの
But it is actually cursed. Like there's an evil spirit manifesting it.
幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ
もうずいぶん長いこと
Like it has
泣いた記憶。
so much malevolent energy that it is literally a cursed sword. Yeah, it's an evil spirit.
何でも我慢して
It also regenerates
悪い癖があるからな
basically the cursed the evil manifest is so strong that it stops the sword from breaking
あるには
and regenerates its
水が気持ちよかったな
essentially item life.
田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって
And in this playthrough we do need to purify it.
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ
An unbreakable weapon. I mean, like it won't break regardless. Like it'll go to 0 HP, item HP,
相棒。
but will never physically leave your inventory.
行こうぜ
But what it means is if we put it in the sheath and use another weapon, it regenerates its item HP.
だといいんだが
Once we purify it, it loses that. I wonder if it becomes stronger if it's purified. I refuse to stretch actually, because I have my back in a position that is not hurting me, and I refuse to move. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. You'd like to meet a plushie, okay. This is my Taro Boba plushie. It's very squishy, and it's making sad ooh eyes at you as you suck its balls. Because it's boba. It's very good size for like sleeping with. And it's also very good material. Very plush. Love it. It almost has a like squishmallow kind of like squish to it, but it's not a squishmallow. The material feels a little better too to like touch. I don't even know where my ex got it from. She just showed up at my house with it. I think it wasn't supposed to be mine, but it's mine now. Just like all of the other plushes she left at my house. I think most of which I won her from round 1. They'll give you a standing ovation. Your funeral. I don't think any of these are men. I don't think it's you. Yeah. There we go. I was always hoping you two would hurry up and cut it out with that weird Space Wars games of yours. Yokon. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. Feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Where is it? Got you, bitch. So, fun fact about these fucking scarecrow-looking weirdos is they're Weeping Angel style enemies. If you're not looking at them, and I don't mean player character, I mean camera-wise. If the camera's not looking at them, they will creep slowly towards you until you rotate the camera back onto them again. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Let's go. I mean, did you answer my unspoken wishes? Just in the worst... You did answer my unspoken wishes. Just in the worst way possible. So yeah, I don't know how well it comes through on stream, but you can hear them moving through the fog. Hmm. I think I just throw myself into the border. And let myself restart.
ここさっきも通った。
This area is very Lost Woods-like. And if you don't know what that means, I'm so happy for you. Keep it that way. Nope.
どうしてまたここに。
Ah. Here we are. After starting soon. To your funeral today, you hurt him and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Was this the one where, like... Is it you? Because this one was walking away from the body. Because you know what he did when you decided you weren't going to play anymore? He pathetically kept at it, playing that silly game all by himself. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. Has to be this one now. You're all grown up now, right? This isn't just some kid's game. You just call it quits whenever you want. You can run away without facing consequences. So the logic here was this one was in between the guy and the girl. It's your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have. Okay, so this one's tricky. I had to look this one up last time. First, we look at this dead body on the floor, who is pointing in this direction. So we go follow that over here to this dead body, who is pointing in this direction. To this dead body, who is pointing in this direction. To this dead body, who's pointing in this direction. And that leads us to this scarecrow out here, who's all by herself. Today's your funeral. I don't think it'll be long before he finally gives you up. The least you could do is show him that Shimizu Hinako is no more than ash now. Shout out to the guide, because I would have never figured the logic out for that.
Oi, Hinako!
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ。
シュウが待ってる。行かなきゃ。
あ、行かなきゃ。行かなきゃ。おーい。おーい。おーい。
リンコは
おーい。
読んでみよう。リンコ、俺だ。シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
お、Hinako
怪
も。
我はないか。家族。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
わからないよ。I don't understand. わからないよ。
サクコ、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
That's good advice. You can't help anybody if you're dead.
あれじゃ無理だよ。
無理って
無理だよ。
どういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
嘘だろ。
鉄球がどうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
シュウの家の裏山を抜けるのか。
あの山越えられるの。
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ。
We still never get confirmation. But I think it's still strongly implied that she does it. At least have the balls to pull out a weapon. Don't push us down like 8 stairs and hope that'll do us in. All right, let's see if we can do this part fast.
一体いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Anyway, the answer to that question is no. He can't wait for you. Right, that's... Do I need to trigger that? It's rude of him. Well, yeah. He's a man with a god complex. Of course he's gonna be fucking rude. Everybody else is secondary to him. あれは何? あれあれ? And I get fucking lost here so badly. Wish you didn't make that sound at me, bud. Get away from the western room. Literally come in here just to get that message.
あそこ空いてたっけ?
Don't trust him. Don't trust a hoe. Don't trust a hoe. Don't trust me. You motherfucker. Right. We came in there, we go out through here. I always get kind of spun around on that.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。やっと着いた。
きなこ、こっちだよ。
こっちだよー。こっちだよー。うるせえ。うるせえなー。うっ。おい、fuck off. Run, 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 run. Not into the wall, bitch. Bitch, get in the... Get in the goddamn door.
ショコ、
Choco.
こんなところに。
Succumb to a spirit. The name of my sex tape, actually. The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimizu family. What? Eh? Eh?
これ。
これなんだ? It shows how the Igarashi clan, last descendants. Not enough, make the honorable blood. Fill it up, make it full, otherwise. Kochi, kochi. Kochi da ne.
サクコ、サクコなの？どこ？
どこにいるの?
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
That piss. get that the fuck out of my inventory before I fuck up the save file. Kochi, kochi. Urusena. This is gonna be so much fun to try and come out of, back out of, with all of them tailing. No, you motherfucker. Ksotare. It. Oi, oi. You'll come. Kudasai.
サクコ、
Kudasai.
そっちにいるの？サクコ。
I got your stone orb right friggin' here, pal. Don't you fucking apologize to her. He doesn't deserve it. That thing is like pure jade. That must weigh like a solid 40-50 pounds. Hinako was yoked up for real, for real. She stay fucking lifting, chat. I have no reason to believe why it wouldn't be pure jade. Kusarigama. We should see a doctor about that. It. Hold up. I want to move Higashi to. Just a 5. We're gonna move. We're gonna leave toolkit on 8. We're gonna move first aid kit to 4. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
どうして何なのサクコお願いだからやめて私を置いてかないで許せないよって
There we go. Get my stamina back. Shank. 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 Easy every time. Is that a lemon saying GG easy?
属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
行こう。
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
I hate it when that happens, Ari. Sa, kimi mo. I think this part is trying to show us that she's possessed, right? Because I think that's supposed to be some, like, purifying water. And I think the reason why it burns is because we're possessed by that spirit. Which maybe not possessed is the right word. Toto! We're just starting the we just started the playthroughs. We're like, I don't know, 2 hours in? It's nothing much like story-wise. Do we get a skip here? It'd be so nice if we get a skip here. Not possessed, but like maybe having a dark spirit attached to us is probably the best choice of words. Because I think my first couple of playthroughs, I just kind of dismissed that as like, as kind of like, just otherworld nonsense. But I think it's trying to show us that we have a dark spirit attached to us that's making us, that's why it burns. Right, because it's trying to purify a very strong, intense feelings. Am I okay? I wrenched my back engaging in adult activities over the weekend. Which is like, you know you're getting old. I had a great time. I'm paying the price.
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。
I have an edible, which I'm sure is going to help like loosen that up. I just don't want to be half high on stream trying to play this game because I am an idiot when I'm high.
裏道から山を越え剣道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
しんがりは引き受けた。
Leave them back to me, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, girl. What's good? Alright, so now we gotta go back to the town. We don't really have much to do here. Because we cleared out everything that we need to do with, like, the Jesus statues. So we can just carry on our merry way. Okay. Nope, not down there. I like turned the heat up a little bit in my apartment because it was getting like a little chilly, and now it is like way too toasty.
大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱い。
I do love the kind of like exploration of gender and gendered roles through Hinako that we got in like the last ending that we did, where she... Oh, hello frame rate. Or should I say goodbye frame rate? Where like Hinako was like, I kind of wanted to do both girly and boy things, and none of the other boys wanted to do play like boys with me, except for you, Shu. So like Shu's the only one who kind of like treats her like a normal person, right? And not just like a, ooh, you're a girl, so you have to do, you should go play with dolls type thing. Like Hinako wanted to both play with dolls and do Space Wars. Born out for Hinako. She was born like 50 years too early. Yeah, Space Wars sounds dope as shit. You know what? I don't think we need to do this. I've done that of your playthroughs so far.
妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
Don't be fucking weird. Jealousy is not a good color on you, bitch. Also, Toto, I'm still in love with that compliment from... Every time we kill her, I'm always like, meh. Good fucking riddance. I'm still in love with that compliment from last week, which I'm your favorite men should be lonelier streamer. I'm never, like, nothing else is going to compare to that. Like, no compliment ever is going to top that one. I told Angel Zukin when she was in town, and she's like, yeah, no, that was great. We literally just sat there complaining about men the entire time. It was wonderful. You'd just be like, men are stinky, am I right? It's like, I know, men are so stinky. Real men drink Otori beer. Speaking of men, oh, I'm so ready. Dish the tea. There are so many people that are afraid to say the thing. It's nice to know what there are spaces where it can be said, and men aren't all up in arms because I know it isn't them. True. I mean, it helps the fact that I have, I think, one token cishet man here, and that's Salty. Give me chocolate. Need her hips right now, rotating so smoothly, not gonna lie. It's so funny, every time that we, like, stun one of the, like, the mannequin kids, they fall over backwards, and we just straight up shank them right in the cooter. And it's funny every time to me.
だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
I mean, Jeeve is non-binary with it. They don't get cishet man status. Wait, is Miz just a straight up cishet dude? I don't know who Theo is. I don't think anyway. Yeah, I also don't know much about. Miz doesn't come here very often, and I don't get to see him in places that he does hang around very often. I also know too many people, but that's just, like, what happens when you've been on this hell site for as long as I have. Oi, get out of my way, crazy bitch. I swear to fucking Christ. Thank you.
それどころじゃない。
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
Yeah, I don't really talk to a whole lot of not queer people. And part of that's by design, and but the other part is me being an obnoxious leftist cunt since coming out and driving all of the others away. I do actually have to take you out because you're really fast. God, there was like one time where I shared like a video. It was like a video essay of like, hey, you might consider yourself a pretty left-leaning person, but like, hey, if you wouldn't date a trans person that you would otherwise find attractive, maybe reconsider, maybe do some extra diving, right? Because it sounds like it could be some internalized transphobia, because that, you know, there's a whole lot of that, right? And this is the conditioned response. And maybe take some time to like examine these feelings and where they come from, and if they really speak what you mean and are in line with your values. And the shitstorm that created. I straight up had one friend who was like one of the first people that I came out to. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show-up, man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Tell me that, she absolutely refused to be intimate with a trans person because, the idea of mismatched genitals is, unattractive to her as a bisexual. She likes set A and she likes set B, but if you have a little bit of A and a little bit of B, that's not okay. And I'm like, have you maybe considered looking into this? Have you maybe considered examining these thoughts and why you would otherwise be attracted to somebody? And like, also, why are we assuming genitals here? And then she's like, she had to be like, I'm not transphobic about it. And it's like, I might beg to differ. Like, you might support trans causes and ring up people, like, about shit. But, like, I don't know, maybe look inward on this one. Maybe listen to what people are telling you. And what it came down to is she didn't watch the video, she read the transcript of it. And, like, missed the actual author's tone, and then just had a, like, straight-up problem with the wording. And it's like, well, that's not my problem.
柊君嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ
Right? Like
遅かった。
if you did the inner work and you're like, okay, I don't really care for this, right? Like I'm gonna be straight up honest. Like I don't really date other trans girls.
そうか。
And I've done a lot of unpacking about that. And it's like I'm not opposed to it. I've gone on a couple of dates with quite a few. But ultimately, a lot of it comes down to like how I look at transition differs from how a lot of people look at transition, and it just doesn't really gel very well together. In my experience. Part of me wants to be, I guess, well, not empathizing. I can see a little of what you're saying, but I don't know. It seems more like I'm leaning into why a lot of people hate bisexuals and probably need to realize the internalized stuff about that. Wait, me? Oh, okay. I was about to be like, man, if I said something that came off as biphobic, let me correct that real quick. Or maybe it was I read the transcript and she watched the video or whatever. I don't. There's like a big difference. Like she didn't like the tone the author drew, and I was like, well, that's not really up to you to decide, right? Like that's just tone policing at this point. Something I've seen you yell at men about. People were worried about being supportive in a relationship and of how they're finding themselves and what it looks like to be themselves. And you're also demisexual, bi. So your thoughts are completely different. That's super fair. I remember I told this one girl I was dating that I was asexual, and she was like, "The fuck you are." And I'm like, "Excuse me. Just because we fuck does not make me any less asexual. Get the fuck out of my face with that." Oh, I remember clicking on that last time.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見る
Yo,
までやめ
garlic
ない
bread? Fuck yeah, garlic bread.
だからやめてくれ。
It was really funny. In the one group of strippers that I used to hang out with,
死んだんだよ。
would regularly
今
have
は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
how to put this gently orgies. They used to just have orgies. They used to just have wild group sex.
遅かったな。
And it was just our friend group, and like half of them would just go off into another room and fuck, and the other half of us would just be sitting there like, yo, how about some fucking pizza rolls? Let's fucking go get some goddamn snacks up in this bitch. I think everybody has to relook at their own stuff and like what's internalized, and that's why gender's always so tricky. True. It's just like, it's just a constant whack-a-mole game of like examining stuff, getting shit under control, and then like, finding a new problem that pops up and getting that under control. It's always a learning experience is the way I look at it.
昔はシュウとこの辺で道草食ってた。鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
学校にある。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
I love that we get to have serious conversation while like the most horrific background is happening. I mean, if there ever was going to be a game where we have conversations about gender roles and expectations and men TM, I think this is going to be the game to have that kind of conversation.
俺は鍵を探してくる。
わかった。
え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。
God, I wasn't around for this one, but my
そうだよ。
you have a friend that hates to look mask and be considered is non-binary, but also has a love of fashion that leans toward mask and is a yeah.
そんな言い方をするなよ。
I greatly dislike looking this femme, but this is very much the like I get gendered correctly if I look high femme. Like if I had a choice, I would just look butch all the fucking time, but I don't trust people to fucking gender me correctly. And gender's a fucking performance, and I always get my fucking roses, bitch. I like women's clothes. I've never had a problem with women's clothes, but I've also made my peace with it a long time ago. God, you fucking creep me out every time, bud. It's the dark hallway with just the light shining over him, and you're just stuck there. He's just stuck there. Because I was deeply into Japanese like street fashion, and the majority of like Japanese street fashion, especially the stuff that you can get available in America, is mostly towards femme. It's mostly femme. Ass t-shirts? No, it's a t-shirt that says Spread Beaver. God, I miss Spread Beaver. R.I.P. Hide. For those who don't know, Spread Beaver is a Japanese band. You couldn't gather from the context clues, but I definitely, like, I discovered them through English.com. For those of you who are of a certain age and remember that site, there was a shirt that just said Spread Beaver, which they thought was very, very funny, which it's very, very funny, but they didn't know, like, they put in the context of, like, this is the name of a band. Wonder if we can do the Fox game room again. Door is open, or the window is open for it. So remember what I was saying about these enemy types being fucking weeping angels? 3 of them, 4 of them right at the bottom of the stairs, yeah? So if we turn our camera over here... you can literally hear them walking around. Hinako, Kimie, Kanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Kotoyuki. The Fox's Sacrifice. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Hinako disappeared. Kimie, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachie, cancer. Sakugo, heart attack. Jingo, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Kotoyuki, wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out by but Kotoyuki's. And as a reminder, Kotoyuki is our future husband. So he disappears us. Sakugo dies of a heart attack. That's the flowers. Apparently, I guess the actual cause of death was a heart attack. Ringo was burned to death, that's how we killed her. in the other world, and Shu was suffocated. Died by hanging in the other world. Kodayuki's all like, hell yeah, brother. I dislike hearing them shuffle around so much. Ramune Kola, Ora, Ramune Kola. That's alright. I don't need to go. I've never found a piano in this class. Nani. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought you needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when it was just the two of us? We went to the cafe. We talked about how I felt like we were delinquents as we were supposed to be going to school that day. But did you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. Both ordered the same cake that day. I still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? That's a little creepy, girl. Slide. Fruit. Kuramono janai. Kuramono janai. Sushi. Yasashi? Yasashi? No, that's... Yasashi is kind. You're a pie. I think you get to stay. You're a vegetable. Fruit. Eggplant. Eggplant makes me laugh every time. Poodle. Get rid of the pies. Oh, so you did remember. That makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? Apologize if I sound blunt. I just want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but, you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write our new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. This one is only books. I'm glad to hear that you're still trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Could you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. Be waiting to hear what you think about me. Onlybooks.com. Eh? Is that a fucking dead bird? Is that a... Hey, Ma, there's a fucking dead bird on my desk. It kind of looks like Grandma.
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのもあなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょ。
それってどういう？
Hey, Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside. Hey, Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside. It looks kind of like Grandma.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Fucking video lives forever in my mind, rent free. From Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with a key box written on it during practice. She still hasn't got it back to you. That she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Play nice. Good boy. Congratulations to track and field club member Suga Yoshie. Senior class 1 on winning the 100-meter race at the prefectural meet. Meet. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy former spells Aishiteru, but I love you too. Aishiteru. The meat. I've got the meat. Sakura Ayumi roll forward line 2. Decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, you can fry it, even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. And if you've add flour and sugar, you mix them all together, you can make a cake. Omoshiroi desu ne. Oh, I wish I could just climb inside of his locker and drown in the smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Oh, that's so cute of his name. Cute of him using his name in code. So the locker we need to get into is egg. What's scary? Arare? I'm so desensitized thanks to trans Twitter that just doesn't even faze me anymore. That just sounds so normal. Like, there was a point where, like, someone posted something saying their girlfriend left, like, a note with a frowny face attached to their deodorant because they liked smelling her too much. Like, that's so fucking normal in comparison, huh? It's a code for baka. Yeah, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based on the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters and numbers and base that look like them. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S, 4 looks like an A, right? And T plus is the T. That's just normal behavior, Ahimo. Yeah, see? See? That's why there's a huge thing is also true. And the O is 0 is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's a U. So my name Yoshida would be X05174. It's wild how they had to romanize this. I think it's actually more in line with like how a Japanese person would romanize things, right? Because if you just typed like if you just typed SI, you would still get the character that we would pronounce as she, but it's just typed SI. Can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that said 84 times 4 written on it. Localizing Goroase. Good fucking luck. Do you know what that means? Baka. Baka. Baka mitai. We can get rid of an extra one of these. Aoi. Always is his name. I happen to find out Tsuga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. It's SOS. It's a number substitution in Japan, but you do not know its literal meaning. Oh. You know what? We're good with 3 first aid kits. Fucking bitch, I was ready for you. We do actually need to kill her because she can knock us out of any of these locker inputs. Suga is SOS. I don't think we got that person's locker. Oh, is it 8? No. 6 is you. There we go. We could have pried that open with a sword, but that... Oh, okay. I love how they all disappear as soon as we open that locker. I think we would have need something stronger. Give chocolate back. La 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 la. Goro awase means wordplay. Huh. Goro awase. Nano-san.
私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。柊君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。
めんどくさいな。
相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私と柊君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
She sounds so sinister saying that. And I'm sure that's intentional.
でもさ、柊君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。
それとあれはブラッカーだ。
今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう。
Hello, uncomfortably hot Foxman. Bashibari da na. Dane? Dane.
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
I don't think we're gonna finish this ending today.
辛い儀式だった。
I forgot about this section.
よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
さあ。To be fair, I did it twice last time, but we were one more otherworld section ahead. I thought we were going into that otherworld section where it's like, okay, so as soon as we get out of there, we can like skip through some stuff and make it to the end, but we still have to like go back to our house, which I think we have the ending thing that we need to do on the way back to the house. Normally start on the right side, so let's start on the left side this time. So as best I figured out is this whole thing is us heading, like we're heading through his estate on our wedding day. So we don't actually look like, we're not, I don't think we're actually wearing our school uniform. I think that's kind of like where our consciousness is still that of like a child. But I think in reality we're actually wearing the white gown that we like turn when we turn into the lady in white. It's all white. Blue, blue, aoi. And so this is the part that I was wondering about, right? Because when we were doing this, or while we're doing this section, right? We find all these notes about how much our friends secretly hate us. And this entire segment is metaphor for us killing our friends, severing our ties with them, right? To the point where now I'm wondering if this is us creating reasons to justify how we treat our friends. When I think about it, I guess our family was pretty well off. I always got tons of allowance. Candy store was always where I could demonstrate just how much better I was than you all. Getting caught up in that feeling of superiority when I bought some sweets for a poor kid was the start of everything going wrong. Start of my hideous transformation to someone who looks down on and berates others. Everyone is beneath you. There's no longer anyone to talk to as an equal. So I'd be able to confide, to open up in people. In a way, I stopped even being able to argue with anyone properly. So that's why I'm grateful that you argued with me even on a day like today. It was the first time in my life that I felt like you accepted me as your friend. Can't even imagine how happy that made me. So, Hinako, from the bottom of my heart, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Are there any other notes hidden around? We're gonna have an ad break start any moment now. Flip the light. You motherfucker. It should be behind here. Mitsketa. Aka. Midori.
いいよね。何でも持ってる。
ファッション誌リンコの部屋
I don't think there's any... Oh. How arrogant I've been. I realize now that the hatred and envy I felt. Hey, Shen! How you feeling? Good morning. Welcome in. Towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed than my own love for Shu. I really am stupid, aren't I? Hinako always said that she and Shu weren't dating, and yet... I wasted such a valuable opportunity. I could have asked her so much about him. What does Shu like? What does Shu care about? What does Shu think about me? Could have asked her all of this, but I didn't. Instead, I stewed in my own jealousy like an idiot. Yeah, like an idiot, bud. I've been blessed with an easy life, happy with kind parents who are well off. I never doubted myself, not even once. But one day I met you, lost and alone as you were. Then I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. When I think about it, you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. Not for you, I might have stayed a big fish, content in my happy little pond. I've now outgrown Ebisugaoka. This is the gift you gave me, so today what I really want to say is thank you. I can't read this in front of other people. Start over. Georgie resting between your legs on a blanket? Yo, hell yeah. Blech. I'm in love with you, Shu. I've loved you from the first moment I saw you, from the first moment our eyes met, from the first moment we spoke. I've loved you all this time. The handwriting we're here reflects the writer's terrifying instability. I love you. I'll do anything for you. I'm yours, body and soul. Do you want my liver, my kidneys, my still beating heart? I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you, if that's what you want. I want to slurp down your intestines, to feel them slide across my tongue. I want to cut off the top of our heads and mash our brains together and turn them into a nice soup. Then I'll drink that soup. I'll feed it to you mouth to mouth. Then we could chew up our tongues and feed them to one another. I don't have the slightest idea what the rest says. Girl, touch grass. Touching grass actually might not be strong enough for you. Seek help. I don't think I noticed all of the drawings of Shu over here. I don't... Tsundere is, Yandere, it's very yandere. Yeah. Although, I don't think she's serious. Because yandere would be very much like, I'll kill you if anyone even so much as looks at you wrong. I'll kill you both kind of thing. I need red. Red, green. Then I flip that. God, I haven't read Attack on Titan in so long. I stopped reading as soon as I saw the basement reveal. It was like, ugh. Did not really care for that. Red, green gets me in there. Red. Yeah, okay, I think we just go. I tried to learn that on violin at one point. You motherfucker. Exaltare. Inari sushi. I never really watched anything. So I didn't read, like, I started out watching Attack on Titan, right? And I was in love with watching it week to week. And then I got to my first recap episode, which is like episode 4 or 5 or something like that. And I got so pissed that I had to deal with a recap episode already that I instantly noped out of the show forever and just read the manga. Handwriting suggests this was written in a fit of rage. All I wanted was to be by Shu's side, but you just kept getting in my way. Why were you always right there? You're seriously like a fly buzzing around Shu nonstop. Such a nuisance. I wanted to strangle you. So be glad that I didn't end up murdering you. Even if I killed you 100 times, it still wouldn't be enough to express how much I despise you. Looking back on it now, I think I hated myself so much for being a coward that I just used you as an excuse. I wouldn't do that anymore. From now on, I won't blame others for why I'm miserable. I'll take my happiness in my own hands. Assuming because of how it was releasing in Japan, it was a necessary large gap of time. I don't think so, because like the manga was really far ahead at that point. Comments from the teacher. Thank you for always fulfilling your duties as a class president. Do a great job looking after and supporting your classmates. I've also heard you're taking the initiative to give advice to your underclassmen as well. It's a wonderful thing that you're so dedicated to your role as class president. However, I believe it'd be beneficial if you interacted with them not only as their class president, but as a classmate as well. Instead of solely teaching and supporting them, try treating them as equals. In doing so, I hope you can open up more and have your classmates get to know the real you. So remember what Junko said before we got into this segment? That we were going to have to kill our friends. And we know it's largely metaphor for like severing our ties, right? The teachers have seen right through me. They know the truth, that I am friendless in the truest sense of the word. I think I've been doing it unconsciously all this time, looking for someone I can say that I'm helping, but I'm really just looking down on. Hinako and Sakuko and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I ever earned that. Bye forever, Con. She just dragged out. No, she just dropped into a pit of lava. I mean, I guess you could say she was sent to like express train to hell in a way. Honestly, she was already in a hell of her own making. True. And once again, it's a metaphorical killing. We don't actually kill the real Sakuko. Or the real Rinko. Normally I hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Handwriting here is erratic as if overcome with emotion. Almost perfect, tripped and fell again. Even looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she'd fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers, too. Hinako is really fast when she goes all out, but when we're running together during gym class, she'll slow her pace down to match mine. Second she can go her own speed, though. She takes off with this look of unrestrained joy on her face. We said that we had to do everything together, get boyfriends together, even get married together. Those were the selfish wishes of a child. It's like I'm a slow runner, and Hinako is fast. People have to live life at their own pace. Just because Hinako is moving a bit faster than me doesn't mean she's betraying me. I was jealous, and I couldn't even admit that to myself. I'm sorry, Hinako, for calling you a traitor. Yeah, it's hard to tell, like, when all of these notes are taking place, right? Because some of them seem as children, and then others seem either, around the time of the wedding or post-wedding. And kind of coming to realize, like, how shit their character is, especially now that they don't have, like, Hinako to push around. I still think my main question is, like, whether or not, these bad, insecure feelings of theirs actually exist. Or if, they're being created by Hinako to justify, killing their friendship. That's still, like, the biggest question I have about it. Because I think it could be read either way. I think both readings are pretty fair and valid. どこにいるの? Arare. And it's something I don't think I expect to ever get, like, concise answers on. Like, it might very well be that the game is showing us their true heart, and also how they've grown slightly over time. Because, but yeah. Like... You also feel like this sort of psychological horror is better. Yeah, agreed. Like, it's good to have some answers, but also leave some well open, right? Like the question about being bullied by fucking Rinko, right? We'll never get an answer to whether or not she pushed us down the stairs. And I think it's strongly implied that she does. But I also think the game wants us to believe that. And I don't think the answers are that easy in this game. wait, now I can go down here. And honestly, I think it's, I'm probably overthinking it, right? Like, I think it's a valid reading, but I'm willing to admit that I'm probably vastly overthinking what the game's trying to tell us here. I don't think it's a bad reading. I think it's still a valid one. If not unintended. Maybe overthinking is a bad... overanalyzing is probably a much better word use here. But it's also just fun to see what else you can read into, you know? It's me, the psychological whore. Lamau. Also, welcome back, Alpine darling. How was your errands? Are you all set for Turkey Day? Are you ready to deep fry a frozen turkey and burn down an entire swath of the Pacific Northwest? Have fucking spun around. Get out of my way, dude. Two must face each other as one to pray in mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads at level height. The reflections in the mirror, as custom dictates, with the shading of light shall you contemn the past to the dark. I need to get that one. Sure, I'll pretend I know exactly what I did. Oh. Oh. I finally figured out this puzzle. I need to make the... I need to make each of the doors look at each other. I've been sitting there playing with the fucking statues the entire fucking time. Nani shiteru no? Yeah, dude, this is just the dark and being locked in a room. You'll be fine. Just fucking walk it off. Shoutouts to the voice actress, because fuck does she do a good job selling the emotion in that one, huh? Sakuko and Hinako's voice actresses in Japanese at the very least, because I haven't listened to this in English. Do a great fucking job. Is this where I want to close off for the night, or do I want to like kind of get through this segment first? I don't think this segment is very long. Let's play a fun game. Also, ads are going to start in like a minute. It is officially edible o'clock. So they've given us a hard time limit of however long it takes for this bitch to kick in. I would love to raid Snow. I'm guessing they are also playing Valheim. This edible ain't shit. True. Gonna make damn sure that my back feels better one way or another. You piss-ass son of a bitch. Arare? Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Baka. And this is the part that makes me like really question Shu's devotion to sparkle magic. I mean, Hinako's like reality here, or like whether this is like internal thoughts or Hinako's like like tricking herself essentially. Is I can believe Sakuko and Rinko, right? I think Sakuko and Rinko feeling the way that they do are very easy sells. But I think it's a much harder sell with Shu's feelings. Like he's drawing a picture of us writing Baka all over it. And maybe he's just doing stupid, immature kid things, right? Doesn't know how to handle a crush or whatever. Yep. Brainiac Hero comic, the inside was full of drillings. Hinako was drawn with bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Motherfucker. You're gonna die today, bitch. I'm missing an item. Is it down here? There it is. Hinako-chan leaves them both. And mostly Yokohama to open a snack bar. It's a little rough going for a while, but our friend Azuki, she makes a killing in the bubble economy. We love a happy ending. Punk.
慮するな。
I was gonna raid Yoshio-san, but Yoshio-san went offline.
来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。きなこの好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
I was telling her about the Philly restaurant in Tokyo yesterday. So she was like, look, she like brought up the menu on stream and was like looking through everything. And it's like, what's Tasty Cake? What's a citywide? And I'm like, what do you... I was like, first of all, like, what do you mean this Japanese restaurant has fucking Tasty Cake? Yeah, they have Tasty Cake. It's not even a national product.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろう。
What is a Tasty Cake? Tasty Cake is a Philadelphia region pastry company. It's similar to like Hostess, right? Or like Entenmann's. Fucking little individually packaged various pastry types. Like little cupcakes. Their Twinkie knockoff called a Crimpet.
申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを
They've gone down in quality a lot since my childhood, but like it still tastes like my childhood, so I have like a very soft spot for them. They got bought out by Bimbo Bakeries. And I think their like pie recipes kind of gone downhill since, and they've shrunk a lot. I don't how expensive are they now? Like it used to be 99 cents for a pie. And it was like a little like hand pie, like this big, like cherry or lemon. I'm partial to the eclair pies myself. Villas is your version of that in I'm guessing South Australia? Twinkies are hot Garbro by comparison. True. I think Twinkies also went downhill when they got bought out by Bimbo Bakeries. Wait, did they get bought out by Bimbo? They got bought out by somebody. But I think like Crimpets, especially like some of the like the cream-filled ones, are probably about as close as you can explain a Crimpet to somebody across the seas. Villas is Villies?
Rinko?
07. I'll do my best to remember that. Smoothie? Girl, you need to eat more than a smoothie. What the fuck? Fucking girl dinner ass, head ass.
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
You had a huge fucking okay, but still. Ma, where's all the damn protein?
私を置いてったんだ
And how long ago was lunch?
よな。
You know? Oh, look at all the little mushrooms. You're doing lean, high protein meals, so you're dreaming of. Oh. Did I save? I don't remember if I saved. I think this is a good place to call it. Because this puts us, like, firmly over the halfway mark. And also my back is yelling at me. Oh. Hey, that's a name I haven't seen online in a minute. Ah, you're good, you're good, you're good. Freya's also playing Silent Hill F, but let's see where she's at. 'Cause I think it's her first playthrough. Yeah, it looks like it's her first playthrough. I think we're gonna go say hi to School Appropriate, who I think we've rated in once before? Oh wait, what's Aichai doing? You doing more Mother? Let me switch this over here. Hey, Ari, are you still around? Can you still hear the sound of my voice? Yeah, awesome. I have a compliment for you. Studio apartment. Fair enough. I know what that's like. Hey, Ari. You've done such a great job taking care of yourself lately, and I'm so proud of you, dude. Okay. So we have Aichai, who is playing looks like Mother 3. I met Aichai through Yoshio-san. Kind of like hanging out there. Oh, no, sorry, Mother 2. Mother 2, sorry, not Mother 3. Is Mother 3 the one that doesn't exist? I don't know fucking shit about Mother. I'm gonna be so real. And I was also thinking about reading School Appropriate, who is another Frame Fatale. And she is currently playing Halo. Mother 3 exists. Okay, 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 okay. Is that the one that never came to America? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You know what? Let's go say hi to school, because we don't get the chance to say hi to school very often. I feel like I hadn't seen her online all that much until rather recently. Well, let's do that. Neither did the first until like 5 years ago. Hi everyone, my name's Alice Napalm. I've been your host for this evening. Social media here, I have a Discord there, and I have a YouTube there. Those are all the best places to find out when I go live outside of hitting the follow button and making sure alerts are turned on. If you're financially able to and you'd like to support the stream, you can do that through Ko-fi right there. I set up a $5 a month sub off Twitch button, which is where you take the cost of a Twitch subscription, give it directly to content creators, and Jeff Bezos doesn't get any of it. And I think that's just grand. So I set up a way for you to do just that. However, spending money is never required to be here. The only thing you can spend here is time. And maybe lend a brain cell to helping me solve the mysteries of Evisukolka. It doesn't even come close to translating that name correctly. Good try, captions. We're gonna go rate School Appropriate, who is both English and Japanese streamer or English speaker. I don't know how good her Japanese is. I know she's been studying though, so we get to do one of these. Grab one of these if you're subscribed. Grab one of these if you're not subscribed. I need to tell myself to copy it down every single time because I can, will, and do forget. I'll be live tomorrow with whenever I decide to wake up and have breakfast. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Maybe more Silk Song runs? Maybe we'll come back to Final Fantasy VIII. Maybe we'll do a bit of both. Maybe we'll pick up Digital Devil Saga runs again, because I still haven't actually completed one entire Digital Devil Saga speedrun yet. See how my back's feeling? Hoping the edible, like, really helps loosen that shit up. But yeah, we'll see how see just what, you know, our normal variety bullshit that we get up to on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Whatever I feel like doing at that moment is what's gonna happen. Until I see you again, Mooncakes, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. I'm sending a kiss to the stars directly to you, and I hope I get to see you around again real soon, okay? Okay, bye!